Yes, indeed. We had good timing today from Twitch. They finished their ad about 30 seconds before we came on. Well, the intro finished up. Morning, folks. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's doing well. We're going to start off with a Gee Whiz Bang today. We got a decision at the end of the stream last night. A pretty substantial decision, it seems like, so we will have to see what the ramifications of that are. Let's see, let me check a couple of things here. Alright, everything looks good there. Alright. Online services, skip that shit. Yeah, so we, I don't know why I can never remember the name of the other town. It's Minrathus, and it starts with a T, and I can't remember the damn name. We'll get it here shortly. But yeah, the gods, the elven gods, are attacking Minrathus, and I keep wanting to say Travaine, and that's not right.
Dragons circling the Andorralis grounds. Gotta hurry!
Yep. You don't get any time. You can't go back to the lighthouse. You can't do shit. Let's see here. Let's go back to the journal so we can get a little bit more background here. On Blighted Wings, Minrathus is being attacked by a dragon and is in dire need of aid. Stop the dragon. Meet Nev. Minrathus has raised the alarm. A rampaging dragon has descended upon the city. Nev, concerned for her friends and her home, has gone on ahead to lend a hand. Treviso, there you go, Treviso. And then my eye starts to itch, right? Alright. So we have Davrin with us, and Hassan.
Watch out!
I was expecting it to be bad.
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
Yes, let's find Nev, please. Alright, so we're full on health. They wanted to make sure we were. Dropping a couple of faces right there.
Demands death! More blood!
The gods reveal them!
Heresy! Obliterate them!
Where are you going, guys?
We are empowered!
Come on back. Alright, we got no other.
Death before fate!
How do they defy us?
way!
Oh, I've been fighting dragons for like a week now. Come on, this is nothing. Of course, Skyrim, but still dragons. Where the big fight is. Surprised I didn't put anything under there. This is where we were before with, at the beginning of the game with Harding.
Look, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
Get ready.
Witness the handiwork of immortals!
So you have points to spend. Davrin's got 2. His first 2. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Ah, crap. Might not be able to use them until after.
My go, sir. Your turn.
Man, I just cannot get
Time
the
to
damn
finish it.
timing down for the carrying and shit. I mean, I get lucky.
Ready when you are.
faithful servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you.
The dagger.
Surrender it.
Nope.
And you may go.
You're not getting it.
Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
She's blighted. There's a strange mutant. The gods corrupted her.
That's unexpected. What should we do? Got what we came to do.
From a distance.
Alright, going for the legs. Weak point.
Got us at a distance. Do this again. We're on fire. Look out.
Okay, so she's got nothing available. Okay, nothing from Davrin yet.
Let's go again.
Nope, you can't take my...
Got us at range.
Good to go again. Over there.
Ready. Got it.
Jesus, I haven't done hardly any damage to it.
Toyed with these morsels long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
Really?
It's
Okay.
gone, but it's wounded.
Gillenane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. Oh, if only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way.
Now wait a minute. Now what happened to the choice? Too late, I guess. It is blighted now. He's not gonna be happy.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not. That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach. It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. And while this was happening, you chased a dragon out of the winter instead of the one attacking your own city. These are our people, Rook. I returned to find them suffering under the Untom, and now? They rampage in the aftermath while blight chokes our city. Tell me you don't want blood for this.
Viago, Lucanus, I'm so...
Don't, Rook. Just don't. We'll be lucky if the blight doesn't spread. You know Treviso was never built to withstand something like this. There is a reason I keep telling you to stop and think, Rook.
So why act like one more crow could have done anything?
Because you always think of something. You always do. Except this time.
Perhaps someone should have strangled these gods long ago. But I do not care for what could have happened while this city bleeds. And I would rather have Rook's help than not. Wouldn't you?
What I want does not matter. Better to focus on what Treviso needs.
Lucanus, you know I'll do whatever I can for you.
No, Rook. I don't. And I don't have the heart for anything but helping Treviso. I'm done. I'll find you when I can be spared. Don't wait for me.
All right.
Okay, well, there's that. The dragon attacking Minrathous has fled on Gillenane's command. Thanks to the team's efforts. Yeah, everybody's bond increased except for his. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered from lack of assistance. Glory Hunter's Bow.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Waypoints must be rediscovered. Wow. Okay. I bet we took a hit here too. Oh, the merchant is gone. Hey, Zarvactus, what's up? Happy Saturday!
How's Treviso?
More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market. It is at least good to know so many survived the dragon and the blight.
We will do what we can for them.
We'll leave that for now. That's some kind of side quest. Going good, going good. Dealing with, I guess, a rather major decision here. What does our map look like? Now we can spend the points. Okay, so let's see. Let's give Assant. Yes, stagger, please. Yes, stagger twice or attack twice. Detonates weakened. Definitely want that. Oh, I have that already. We can go ahead and give that some more. And some more. Stagger! THE. I have no idea. Ouch. Well, good luck. Interesting. So he's obviously not Gungan because otherwise. Oh, wait a minute. That one's not available. I'm going to hold off on those. Hardened. The strength of this skill is increased. Harding has 2. Let's do this. Do the healing since that's what she does. She's a support character. Got 4. What? Oh my god. Kudos to you, man. Alright, we'll fill up that branch. So
Is this show for my benefit? Because I'm benefiting.
damn, son. Alright, so Nev has 2. She's level 5. Icebreaker. Okay, I see. It's an either or. Excuse me. Do we want frozen? Oh. Potion healing effectiveness. +1 maximum potions. Okay, that's not bad. Gain 50 momentum when you use a potion. I don't know though, we gotta upgrade it though to get the extra. Get the extra stuff. We'll hold on what we got for now. Plus 20% damage from all companions. Yeah, it takes it away from me and gives it to them. Maybe we get it. I know, that's the bad part about it, is there's too many choices. Too many choices.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Reeling bolt. Wow, what an interesting question to ask. What else do we have here? Oh, okay, it's the dagger. I know, right? It knows. Concussive barrage. Oh, it's because of Lucanus, that's why. They make you think that he's like gone, but he's not gone. He is not gone. All right, let's go talk to Solus. Consult again. Herculoids does not sound familiar at all to me. All right, let's go talk to Solus to see what he's got to say. I gotta give BioWare this. They may, you know, it may get dinged points for story and characters and stuff like that. Man, oh man, did they do a nice job with the visuals and the performance.
Places between.
I don't think it's crashed or locked up or anything like that.
Wait. The lyrium daggers vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Oh, the lighthouse, okay. For those of you that were not here yesterday, or at least yesterday when I mentioned it, yesterday was N7 day, and they dropped. Yeah, see, alright, so Balara and Nev are talking. They dropped a, they put a chest out here. Once you have to reach a certain point in the story to get it. It'll appear right there on the ground. And it's got some Mass Effect themed stuff in it. And one of them is this jacket. As part of her casual, and they're just cosmetics. Part of it's her I switched over her casual outfit to that. There's a helmet and a couple of other things. Oh, that's Harding. Shit. Yeah, you notice that as we go along, they decorate their rooms. They personalize them more and more as we go through.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
I guess Davrin will have his room now too. No, she's not in here. She's talking to Nev, which is the next one over.
That veil bubble we found you in, how often do those happen in Arlathan?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Wisps. Scribbled note. There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Yeah, this was the gift that we bought for her the other day. Just put it up on that wall. Alright, let's see. Where is Davrin? I guess he's straight ahead. It's a time-sensitive conversation, so we better go ahead and have it.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
They were kidnapped yesterday, for those of you that were here last night.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
The other 12.
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Let's see. No, I don't want to say that. That doesn't sound right. You're welcome.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help?
Yes.
You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that.
Oh, yeah.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Okay. Everything tastes like chicken. That's not a stretch. All right. So this is Davrin's room. So we still have Tosh and Emmerich. Those are the last two that we have to get. And who knows when we're going to get those. So, okay, so those rooms will... Well, one of them will be there, looks like. Maybe one of the other ones here. Do we need to go talk to Emmerich?
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Okay, thanks. That's it? I mean, if that's... I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed if that's all he's gonna be, is bedridden for the entire game.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elgernon and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Anton are working for Elgernon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now, we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
Yeah, those are the exploding
that is
ones.
The fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Aha.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, on making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
We thought you were just bringing the Veil down to destroy everything. If we'd have known...
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it. Even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Yeah, I'll worry about that later.
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Thank you.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
Yeah.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens.
We already have one.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right about the dragon hunter, at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in.
Oh my God, he's on his feet.
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the veil? You really trust him?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the Lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh.
English,
sorry.
please.
Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do? Let's get going.
All right, boy, let's do this!
Caretaker can now enchant items with powerful bonuses. Speak to them in their workshop to start improving your equipment. Let's talk to the ladies first.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Like I mentioned last night, the voice actress for Harding is the same voice actress for Liara.
Okay, Balara. What's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Darksome? Medium darksome. It's bad.
Very.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Where the dead must go.
knowledge.
Enchantments. The caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Alright. Still don't have enough to rank them up again. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Resistances. I guess that's the caretaker level they're talking about there. What do we have that's next? Ultimate generation would be nice for the next level. Plus 30 defense, 250 health. I wonder if you can change them. I'm gonna guess not. Okay, so what does it cost? Nothing. Just get the caretaker to that level and you get a free enchantment. I don't know which one to take. I mean, you would think fire would be a good one. Fire's always a good one, it seems like, especially when you're talking about dragons. So we'll go with that. Now can we do... Okay, stagger. Barrier damage, armor damage. Le Grand Orange. Plus 25% stagger. And this one. Weak point, armor, barrier. Ooh, ultimate. I don't know, 25% ultimate damage. Weak point. Detonation. Armor and barrier. Armor is the yellow bar. Barrier is the blue bar. Won't do it for the other one. Well, man, I don't know. Do I want to do it for the ring? Plus 2 max arrows. Arrow regeneration. Momentum generation. That's what allows me to use my abilities. Go with 2 extra arrows. We need to start upgrading some of their gear. who to do next. I guess it depends on who we're going to be taking with us. All right, so who do we want to get next?
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Dragon Hunter or Fate Expert? Oh, we got to talk to Davrin here. The older I get, the more likely I am to just say what's on my mind. It's just, you know, just don't give a fuck. If you don't like it, too bad. Wait a minute, why is Hassan outside, I wonder? Alright, let's see. Where is he? What's up, buddy? Okay, well, let's go talk to him and see. It's a side mission for him. Personal quest, maybe.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Alright, so what do you want to do? Do we want to do this personal quest with him and Hassan? Do we want to get the Dragon Hunter? Do we want to get the Fade Expert? Which one shall we do next? Yeah, so we got that one and these two. These are the last two companions for the team. Which one? This one. Which one is this one? I'm going to guess the one for Davrin is going to be fairly short because all of the companion quests that I've done so far, at least the first one for each person, is fairly short, maybe 10 minutes, 15 at the most. I'm going to guess since these two are story missions, they'll be a bit longer, kind of like the one we did last night to get Davrin. That one lasted almost an hour. Davrin, okay, can do that. No one should be 3 damn hours. Oops, sorry guys. Whoopsie. All right, the next question is, who do we bring with us? Looks like it defaults to Nev because she was with us before. So we've got Davrin. Davrin and who? We haven't had Valara in quite a while. Oh, she's anxious to go too. Look at her. Pick me! Pick me! Me! Okay, so she applies weaken, he detonates weaken, so that's good. Travel to the tract quest. What time is it? 12:08.
We need that report Ireland was asking about.
'Tis a mystery.
There's almost always something waiting out here now when you come through.
Watch ahead.
Way to go, Rook.
Yeah, see that kind of shit there. I don't necessarily need that. You know? That's like millennial shit. I don't need my existence validated with comments like that. Why is that one? Shimmering like that. Combo opportunities all around.
Watch for ranged attack.
Nice one, Rook.
Yeah, see? I wish you could turn it off.
It's a win.
Oh, there you go. Instant refill on the ultimate. Nice. Usually they'll come running over to their spot and stand there. Talk to me, sir, or ma'am. Explore the forest. Meet Davrin at the location marked there. Wants to take Hassan on an outing to stretch his wings.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffons. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Let's see, there's another one right there. Okay, reach the ruins. Let's go. Chest up there that I have not been able to get to yet.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go
There we go. Automatic rarity increase.
Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Library update. Lost in time. I thought the rift had taken me to another part of the forest, but I was wrong. I am lost, not in space, but in time. Following the river to find my way, I came across the crooked willow several meters away from the bank. Did you know the river had moved? I will make my way to Demetta's Crossing. Perhaps there is already a settlement there, and someone who can help. Marin. Scribbled below in another's hand. The forest toys with us. I found this in a leather pouch buried beneath the willow 2 days after Marin went missing. The pouch was a gift. It was new. Now the strings are crumbling. This is his writing, but on aged deerskin. Hey Jill, what's up? Happy Saturday. Manisharal Lathalan, I hope you found your way. Irelin. Okay. The Grey Wardens. Oh my god, I didn't realize we had so many of them. From Davrin's journal, Griffins are real. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about Griffins, the tall tales, the stories of legend, the roles these animals once played in our history. And like every Grey Warden, I've wondered what they were really like. We've got statues of them all around Weishaupt, but that's not the same thing. Today I actually met one. The first warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Anderfels. I'd never have imagined it would mean I'd meet real live griffins. Lancet and Remy have gotten used to them, but the shock still hasn't worn off for me. 13 of them, 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. I still don't understand how they came to be, but somehow I'm part of it all now. I'm good. I am good. It is Saturday. I'm not working, so That automatically makes it an awesome day. From Davrin's Journal, Griffon Training. My first week at the area, and I keep thinking that I'm sure glad Lancet and Remy are in charge of the training. These Griffins are a handful. A rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers and chaos that never stops squawking or pooping. That last one is no small thing. 13 Griffins all pooping here makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says, Weishaupt could use the fertilizer. Sure, as long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along on a few hunting runs against lone darkspawn in case things get out of hand, and I admire Lancet and Remy's patience. It's going to be a while before these Griffins are the warriors of old we've read so much about. Well, 12 of them got kidnapped. From Davrin's Journal, Weishaupt. Joining up with Rook means I won't be going back to Weishaupt anytime soon. I doubt I'd be welcomed. Not if the first warden caught wind of what I'm doing. I'll miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as a canyon, and so vast it takes months to get your bearings, but it's home to Grey Wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring in the training yard, smelling the latrines in the summer, freezing in our bunks in the winter, it's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Weishaupt is over 1,000 years old. Its armies have fought and won blights, and its banners have never fallen. It's the beacon in the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Thedas would be just a world of ruin without its protection. Last one in here. From Davrin's Journal, The Gloom Hunter, Part 1. That's who we ran into last night. Kidnapped all the Griffins. And it's my first week posted at the Griffon area. Whatever stalking Grey Wardens isn't human. Or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard of before. Whatever this monster is, it's smart enough to target wardens. It's already killed members of our order. And now our commanders are worried it's going to strike the area. We have to stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told if the area is attacked, protecting the Griffins is my first priority. We can't lose these animals again. If we can draw the Gloom Howler out, even if we don't kill it, I'm hoping we'll have a trail to follow. Let's see. Oh, it's still Lucanus. He's still got his points to spend. We're gonna save for when we get him back. How is your Saturday going? I hope everything is going well. Oops, let's get a shout out for Jill, our Fortnite and Resident Evil expert.
I don't like you! I don't like you that way! Get off me! Oh, please clip that one.
Get off me! Alright, so where is this one gonna point? Alright, I can hear it. Okay, that's 3. There's one more. There we go. 100 health. Alright, is there anything over here? Oh.
doing? That's not a truffle.
This is a
That's
nug.
You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Poop!
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Of course, this probably would take about 10-15 minutes if I would stop looking around. Stop looking for stuff. That's another instant fill up of your ultimate ability. And here we go again. Okay. Makes me wonder what's down here. Oh, it's locked anyway. Currently inaccessible. Oops. Oh, hey. Guess we can't do it yet. We gotta power it up. Need a little doohickey for it. Crystal. Whoops. Can't go that way yet. Gotta kick the piece of wood down on the other side.
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
Caretaker upgrade.
I'll be damned. Follow the nuts.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
I like that confidence.
That's how you win.
It's not all about winning. Sometimes I enjoy the pursuit too.
Ah, the thrill of the chase.
Thrill of the chase.
Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffon puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Yeah, so there you go. Generally pretty short. Davrin has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating: gingerwort truffles. Bond increased. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davrin gained new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffon bonded a little more during their forest excursion. Well, now, let's see, 12:35. Yeah, we can't go that way. We'll have to come from the other side. Kick that board over. Kick it this way. All right, let's see. I guess we can go back. That one doesn't have a check mark on it, so I don't know. Okay, a new quest there. Let's go here. Let's see if it's next to it. Oh, it's below me. Yeah, that's one I was trying to do offline, trying to reach offline. Couldn't figure out how to get down to it.
Watch ahead.
They asked for it. Watch for ranged attack.
All right. Okay, so we're looking at this guy. Smack him.
Ready for a follow-up.
Bye-bye.
Hitting us from range. Good to go.
Let's see, where?
Beat the odds.
Oh, here it is, right here. Activate. These are the ones where you gotta find the little wolf statue. Ah, there it is. Right there. Now we gotta get up to it. Skill point. Cha-ching! Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse. Shall we? Yeah, that's where we're gonna go for Emmerich. That's where we're gonna go for Tosh. All right, any more conversations to have before we leave? Looked like there was one. And Harding. Another time-sensitive one, so anytime you see those, you better do them then, because there's no guarantee that if you go do a mission and come back, that it will be available, so... do it. Do it.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
It was
Oh,
disbanded.
that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though.
No, she was an
I
NPC.
spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
Yeah, pastry chefs.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
But you did know people from the Inquisitors Inner Circle, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Most of the time, I just watched them from afar. Listened to their snippets of conversation as they walked by.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus.
He was part of the Inquisition
really
in Dragon Age Inquisition.
Back then.
Solus
Lonely.
was.
He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He's a jerk.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Sure. Now, supposedly, the Inquisitor is supposed to be in the game somewhere. And you're supposed to have had an opportunity to customize your Inquisitor at the start of this game, but for some reason I didn't get that. So, let's see. Alright, I guess we'll step through the door. Okay, so which one are we going to do here? Are we going to do the Dragon Hunter, or are we going to do the Fade Expert? Or do you care? Let's see here. We can put a poll up real quick and let it run for... I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's put a poll up and we'll let it run while we're going on break. It'll be a little bit earlier than usual, but this is probably a good place for it. Okay, let's see. Platforms, Twitch, polls, add, title. Which, team member next? Do Dragon Slayer, Tosh, Duration, that, and Fade Walker, Emmerich. So we'll get that ready to go. I think these are still champions. We're not strong enough to beat any of the champions yet, so we'll save those for later. Some of them are blocked by progress anyway. Could do maybe do some more of those a little bit later. Maybe tomorrow. We don't have... Let's see, there's nothing here for me. Physical damage. A lot more stagger, that's for sure. Alright, still a Canis. Skills. While wearing a light helm and armor. Last 50% longer. Is that what I have? Yes. It's all physical.
The fires are lit.
Oh, again, it's already +4. Okay. Yeah, we need to buy some. We need to buy or find some more caretaker stuff. All right, let's make a save here. We're going to go ahead and take a break now, a little bit earlier than usual. Hopefully we don't get. Hopefully we get the ad break while we're taking the break. But we'll wait and see. All right, let's see. We'll take 15 minutes today. Because of that, which one are we gonna do? I would like to do the Mass Effect one, but it'll flag that one. It won't be a copyright strike, but it'll flag it as copyrighted music. Let's do some Diabolical Waffles. So let's take a break. 1441. Thank you guys very much for coming out today. We'll come back. We'll do whichever one everybody voted on. Let me get the polls started. 15 minutes. There you go. Look at the top of chat. Make your choice. And we'll see who we're going to do next after that. We'll take a break. See you in a bit. All right, we're back. The controller died. It turned off. All right. Perfect timing for the poll, and it looks like we're going to get Emmerich first. All right. Let's go do that. Where the dead must go. Necropolis halls. Excuse me, the team enters the mysterious Grand Necropolis to recruit fate. Damn it, expert Emmerich Volkaren. But evil mages have plans of their own. Dun dun dun! Okay, let's see what it says at the bottom. Balara has the name of a fate expert, Professor Emmerich Volkaren, senior necromancer. But the professor is away on an expedition. To recruit him, the team must brave the shadowy depths of the Grand Necropolis of Navarra. We are already tracking that. All right. Okay, so now the question is, who are we taking with us? Do we have any preferences? We have 4 to choose from. The goofy hat lady. Nev. Okay, anybody else have a choice? I have no idea how long it's going to be before we get Lucanus back. He seemed to be a good pairing for Nev, as did Davrin, I guess. Do we want to try Balara again? Give her some time. Maybe Harding. Of course, we just got Davrin last night too, so I mean, anybody else really would be good. Any other votes? Anybody? Let's do Davrin, I suppose, since we just got him. Let's see, he is what? He's level 3 2/3. Harding is 4.5. Balara is almost 4. So he's the one that's the lowest level for sure. So we'll take them. Oh my god. Make me do it again. Oh. Okay. You will meet him. So since you picked Nev, there we go.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Balara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
Are you dead or not? Nice and cordial.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Just a minute,
that
please.
screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh my god, more reading. Aurum Profundus. I've been reading old Vestalis Pentagast's duties of the prelate of the Grand Necropolis. Its reputation for dry moralizing is far overblown. In my opinion, Vestalis is simply invested with a profound sensitivity towards the history of our work. His encapsulation of the properties of gold, for example. Gold is the eternal metal and the sun beneath our vaults. It was first worked by our ancestors in tribute to the dead, and only Navarra appreciates its sacred inner nature. Silver will tarnish, copper corrode, and iron rust. Gold endures as our dead endure and will ever adorn the inhabitants of the necropolis. From Emmerich's diary. I mean, why wasn't that gold? If it's so awesome.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Man, the next time we sell our junk, we're gonna get a crap ton of gold for it. It's been a long time since we've done it.
Something's moving. Up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it. About her.
Careful, Rook.
Alright, vulnerable to fire. That would be Davrin. Supplies weakened.
It signaled you out!
What? Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Shatter. Let me see what we got on the dagger right now. All of your weapons deal cold damage for 20 seconds. I gotta remember to use this too.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these.
All right, blizzards.
They're mindless.
So you can't control them.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. Wonderfully done, Nev. I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Something we'll have to come back for, I guess. Trying to jump over, and it could just go around. Ha ha! Some leader you are. Wisp, we need a wisp.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Oh.
So, Professor?
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Got company.
Hail the dead!
Not much in the way of combos here.
That one, quickly! You're taking fire!
Got us at range. Watch it.
Nev struck a hit! A solid blow!
I'm ready. How's that? That's one for Rook.
Don't shoot Emmerich. He's on our side.
Emmerich, nice shot. Eyes open. Chilly in here. Courtesy of a demon.
Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
try to go around them. Here we go. Another memento. Ancient illustration. These stylized symbols represent the forking of thought, consciousness, will, finality, and time, all favorite subjects of Navarre's greatest necromancer philosophers. Well, I mean, you could go around them, sure, but you're losing out on XP. Do that. Just depending on how you want to do it, I suppose. Granted, it's not going to be a whole lot. Precious decay. Ooh. Necrotic damage, necrotic resistance. Plus 20% ranged attack damage, though. Ooh. Resistant to necrotic.
Well struck, Rook!
Where did it go? It disappeared.
Got us to the distance.
More wisps, so we need three of them.
Wisp.
Three of them.
Now it's your turn.
Masterfully done, Rook!
Oh.
Beat the odds there.
Might as well. It's XP. I don't know if there's a level cap in the game or not. Always the truth, man. Always the truth. Anybody looking for anything in particular for Black Friday sales, whether it's gaming related or not? Got a couple of weeks, right? 2.5 weeks ish. I guess technically a lot of places have already started their sales. Typically it's not Black Friday anymore, it's like Black Month. Let's see. Tangling spirits. Yeah, see, we don't have.
Well struck!
Look at that.
Is everyone...
Can't do this without a wisp. This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Oh? You can make wisps?
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Looks like there's a chest nearby.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
What? Alright, do I have to be quick about it, apparently? Seems that way.
Here's our second wisp.
At least they don't follow us around without asking.
Would you like them to accompany us?
I'm good.
She's got her own, though. Hello. They're pretty good at the dodging thing, gotta admit.
Shot.
It's over.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Let's return to the door.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
No shit, Sherlock.
Excellent strike. Right there.
Nice move. Nice move, Emmerich.
Where the hell did the mage go?
Not too bad.
Fantastic rope. On fire. They're firing at us. An excellent hit, rope. We have them now.
Still standing. Not bad.
Gotta have all those upgrade materials. Gotta break them all.
To battle then.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first
Place. Oh, that's not for me. I got something I want to use already. Alright, how do we get up there?
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I spent most of my life in Antiva.
Am I correct in guessing you're one of the crows?
At your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Oh, not high enough. That's it? Green or okay, that's more like it. I say there better be a damn chest over here. a memento. Yep. Voluminous notes. Long-sought notes of one of Navarre's most famous spirit summoners. Some whisper that Eglantine Feldevar still wanders the fade, though she died 60 years ago. Necrotic Jade. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I thought I missed something there for a second. Shame on me. Oh.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
In a moment. I gotta look around first, sir. Gotta get all the loot first. Some more wisps. Oh. The hell is that? Judgment lies with the dead. Oh, oh, yum. Just pretend everything that you see is green. All right, let's go light them up, I guess.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Right, then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Handy. Could use a few of those for back home.
I understood Tevinter to be experienced in dealing with malign manifestations.
Oh, we are. You have to be when blood magic attracts them. Or some cultist decides to summon something on
purpose.
This. I'll take any help I can get.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Is this gonna be Manfred?
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori!
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow, there's some luck for you.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Where was that?
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down,
so don't dawdle.
Hello, what's up?
Found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls. Well aimed! Double your efforts!
Well, it should be. It's a bow after all.
We must win! Kill the ungodly, you beast!
They attack from afar!
Serve your masters. Smite them again. We will bleed you. The gods.
Now there's
Look at her hair. Excuse me. I'm having a moment here.
I am blessed.
No relief! An attack from afar! Finish them quickly!
Together, with me.
They're attacking from afar!
Oops.
Ready if you are.
Well, apparently I'm not.
Good work, Rook!
Got it.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Yeah. Smiling visage. Why is it that she just can't make a jump? Okay, need the running start, I guess.
This defiance is heresy!
Their heresy is wrong. Give me power.
Down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Not yet. Oh, what is this?
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into Winter.
Okay. That's it? Like there's no goodies in it? Come on. Read. Scrolled notes. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navarran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. Oh, excuse me.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
Might know someone who can help with that.
Do you, madam? We'd be grateful. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Whoa, what the hell
The
is
Sunken
that?
Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
That's big.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Alright, so it's not a complete refill of the ultimate meter.
Yes! Kill them all, but...
Got it.
Might help if you hit them.
Not too bad.
I feel the gods.
A fine hit, Rook.
Got through that. We're not alone. There.
Believe and gain strength.
I am empowered.
Would you look at Rogue?
You gotta cover the top of your head with that shield there, doofus.
Ah, well done.
They didn't hide that one very well.
That's the last chain.
To the lower level to ring the bell.
Okay, I think we got a big fight coming up here, judging by the number of vases on the floor. Go ahead and open them now, so that all I gotta do if I need them is run over them. Big fight? Question mark? Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Spend a night trapped in an amusement park or a zoo? Park. I think there'd be a little bit more entertaining things to do. Of course, that assumes you have the ability to turn on the rides and stuff. Wow, we've still got 13 minutes left. That is a long one. Ding, 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 ding. All right, let's rock. Let's do it.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
give me a minute.
Why can't I select the guys right in front of me? A bit weird. I mean, they're right here.
They cannot be this skilled. Your heresy wounds you.
What are you doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
I'm ready. Let's go. I've got the setup.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Lucky shot.
Spectacular rook.
Spectacular. Sorry.
Do this again.
You're halfway there.
Alright, not quite what I was hoping for crowd control, but...
Understood.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
We've got a rage demon.
Hold fast.
That doesn't exactly sound like danger music, does it?
I'm good to go.
I'm ready.
All set.
A despair spirit. Look right.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Uh-oh.
Well, look at that. No more despair demons.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
Ew.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
Okay. Oh. We got a big chest. Guardian of the Abyss. That's for him. Right? Oh, yeah. Let's give him that. Can we give him skill points? No. Doesn't have any yet. Polite acquaintance. Nice. He's not a full-on story bro yet.
Shall we depart?
Yes, sir. Let's get out of here.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Oh, tea, that's so nice.
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
So we have a Griffon?
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again. And Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person.
Gillenane.
Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Dun dun dun. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is beginning a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. All right, let's see. Who do we need to talk to? Emmerich. Nev. Oh, these two are having a little chit-chat, so we'll go see what they're up to. So Emmerich's got his room. So we'll go talk to them first, I guess. I guess it's the one that was barricaded before. Yeah. Yeah, he gets one of the nice rooms. Laboratory.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is.
Manfred's hilarious.
What do you
it's
make
awesome.
of it?
Better with an oh, geez. The old man. We'll do it anyway.
I think I like it better with a necromancer in the place.
Do you?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Nah. We've seen weirder.
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope. Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he needs to clean up. Manfred. Uh-oh. He's probably got a companion mission already. Let's go talk to Lalara and Lace since they're talking to each other. And we'll talk to Nev. Do we got any upgrades here?
Need
No.
and knowledge.
Not yet.
How do you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
She was a scout.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the crows, the wardens, and the chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
So is Lucanus's room locked? No? Alright, everything's still here. Including his hookah. Right, isn't that what those things are called? Nev. Nev. That's a yellow. It's gotta be a high priority thing.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
When things were too quiet back home, it meant a night off or a knife in the back.
Now there's a deadly coin toss.
Phew, you're telling me. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
What happened to the guy? Wait, is that true?
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Huh. Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
When I close my eyes, I see everything the gods have done, but not what I should do next. I don't know what's going to happen.
You and me both. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
Uh-oh.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
Well, I might be.
I know the feeling.
Good word. All right. And now we can go back to Emmerich. We're probably going to get his... He's got 2 points. He can do support as well. I just got to remember. Well, I really haven't needed to use it that much. What else we got here? Guardian of the Abyss. Oh yeah, that's much better. I'm definitely going to keep that. Trinket slot. Applying Weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Alright. Skill points for me. 21. I need to look up and see what the level cap is. Use your speed to launch a powerful attack from an extended... Oh, wow. Why don't I have that? If the target is knocked down... Gain precision after a successful defend. Yes, I just can't quite get the timing down for the blocks and parries and stuff. Should probably practice on that a little bit with some random exploration. Arrow regeneration 20%. No, not yet. 25% bonus stagger. Let's see what she got here. It's even rapier. Compare. Damage from enemies suffering from necrosis. That would mean I should probably put that ring on when I have him in the party. Pay a little bit more attention to that stuff. Did we grab enough to upgrade Caretaker?
Manifestation.
No. Probably need to go shopping. Looking at some of the vendors, the merchants from the factions. Let's see, where is my resources? Man, oh man, look at all that stuff. Holy crap. It would be nice to know who you can get more favor, I guess they call it, which if you sell it to a specific faction, you can gain more favor if you sell the right thing to the right one. I mean, I probably messed up by not picking my own faction for the big choice that we had to make earlier. Going to Minrathous instead of Treviso. Let's see, what time is it? 2:30. Let's go talk to Emmerich. Get what I assume is his first companion quest. Manfred. Oh my god, this is awesome.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Okay. I guess. New exploration level unlocked, Necropolis halls. Okay. Oh, it didn't give me a chance to...
Let's ask Myrna and Veilguard about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
So you know a thing or two about wisps?
As much as any watcher of my rank.
I might have questions for you later.
That's got it. Well, look at that.
Ah, nicely done.
One white trip. What's up, boys? As you are. Oh. Okay then.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Last break of the day. Funniest TV series you have seen. I have two. Cheers and Will and Grace.
What do we have here?
Where is it? I thought I was supposed to pick it up. Gather. It says gather. Why am I not gathering? Okay. Doesn't make any sense. Why?
I wonder what this is about. We got it.
We got what? The door.
Here's one of those scattered wisps.
Crumpled parchment. The risen gods in their divine power sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls. But be careful. This being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it.
Emmerich. It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Alright. What the hell is going on? What the hell is that? Okay, that's one. Overview of
Door's
Spirits Malign.
Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
No kidding. Yeah, think. Oh crap, which one was it? Oh great. Probably the Morn Watch. Oh god. So many of these things to read.
Locked to keep us out, or locked to keep something in?
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
That did it.
Of course.
Come with me, my friend. Shall give you a home. You know.
I'll need a wisp.
Collapses. Ah. Oh, that's where we came in. So what about... What were we supposed to do with this one? Oh. I didn't see that. Is there another one in here?
That did
There
it.
he is. There he is. Feed, feed! Ah, shit, wrong door. Okay, well, go to that one then. Whatever you want to do.
Is that the last of them?
No.
We need one more wisp for that locked door.
Right. Let's look around. I wonder what this is about. There we go.
Why is it pointing over here? Aha.
We got it.
Heavy armor. Next explorable area, I'm assuming.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look. Yeah, we don't have any combo opportunities, this group.
My job's done. Your turn. Not too bad.
I'm ready again.
Still
Still standing. Not bad.
That's it.
Dead Venatori. That demon in here must have killed them, but how'd they get past the lock before us?
An excellent question.
Alright, another memento. Shadow's Chance. Venatori love a spell book, so we let them find one. It is full of what we believe is right and good. It has converted no one, but we have hope. Arcane step for Emmerich. Oh, to nearby enemies. Ooh. A little bit less, more stagger. Attack my target. Deals 100 necrotic damage to nearby enemies. We could try that. Merry Christmas, sir. Oh, there you go. Another memento. Gilded cage. The cage is empty, yet on certain nights, bird song pours out through the bars. There we go. Now it's full. Token of True Flight. Automatic upgrade. Let's see. Duration ability stagger. 25 momentum on kills with duration. Go through the door.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Other sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Definitely a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
Words scrawled faintly in blood. They thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. This will be the last thing that we do for the day. Bloody note found on Venatori. What we know. Place sealed long ago. Forgotten, forbidden. Can sense magical loci projecting from here into upper world. How? Demons will manifest on those points tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Anderfells, one back home in Tevinter, and one in Arlethan. Kill the demons at the loci, and the door to the inner chamber will unseal until entity inside inner chamber is dead. Lesser demons will keep returning. What we don't know, how to leave this bloody place. Uh-oh.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Nasty trick, but we can't ignore it.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Oh, okay. Alright, this is a multi-part one. Okie dokie. Well, so much for that. Alright, let's go back through here. Well, I just wanna... Oh, hey, I need to refill my health. I spy with my little eye. Who is the merchant here? I guess it's the two behind me. A note on ailments of the dead. Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis's sacred inhabitants. If you are unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for a proper diagnosis.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Everybody
Your
is.
letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
By the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms.
Concretized?
Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand.
Bye. Where are the mementos? There's one right there. Oh, we got to get them up high enough to get the rest of them. Boo. Some cosmetics. Oh. Sightless skull. Now, that's for me. That's not for Emmerich because it doesn't have his icon on it. It's too much stuff, man. There is such a thing as too much. I mean, I want to get some of this red stuff too. Oh, a gift. Okay, buy that for him. Decoration for his room. I mean, in a general sense, no, it's never too much. But man, oh man, trying to sift through it and stats, trying to sort out the stats and which one is better. This one has a plus this and a minus this. The other one has a plus that, a minus the other. Trying to sort through all that stuff. Ugh. It can be a pain sometimes. Now, if I sell, how do I do? Yeah, see, I can't. Now, where? Yeah, see, okay, so what does that... Is there any kind of indicator on there? Okay, so you see the 15. 15 versus 8 versus 3. So it would seem that selling him it I mean, the 15 seems to be the most valuable ones to him, and 3s go to any of the other ones. So I guess in a general sense, well, maybe not maybe not in everything, but the things that you find in this area, you're going to want to sell in this area. That's not generic stuff like some kind of ore. Eight. Yeah, see, it's still weak. Yeah, so I need 500 points to get up to level 2. Plus the gold, plus the other material. I guess. I may need to do a little bit of looking around. Reading up online to see if my thought process is correct. So we had a 15, an 8, and a 3. I mean, one thing we could do real quick is go somewhere else and see. Let's see, Dogtown, Restless. Yeah, see, they're almost to level 2. We can look through the stuff that I have, my junk. The junk in my trunk.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure.
My uncle once saw the Virantas hunting while out at sea.
Check the back for me.
Yes, Lorelei.
Check the back for me.
Rook!
Rook!
What can I get the city's savior?
Well, don't talk to Lucanus. At least not for the time being. Okay, 15. 3. Wow. They don't want the stuff that I have. They don't give a shit about any of it. 3. For all of it. I got one thing that I can sell them. Well, inventory crystal, that makes sense. That's it. Wow. All right, so that does seem to be the way it works.
See you again.
Sure. Veil jumpers. Let's go back to the veil jumpers. We haven't pissed them off. got this cute little elfish girl here that's the merchant.
That Morrigan still hasn't bought anything from me. Bit standoffish if you ask me.
Morrigan, here's Morrigan right here. She's a
I've never seen anything
Claudia
like
Black
this.
does
The
her
whole forest is
voice.
in chaos.
She's been around since the first game. Alright, now let's see what she wants for some of this stuff.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest.
Lurking in
I
the
got the goods
forest.
to kill most all of them.
Oh, there you go. Some 15s. That's it? Maybe some of that stuff's just really not worth all that much.
After these messages, we ride.
Safe travels.
Animals or insects? Gnats. Mosquitoes. Okay, so there's another mission here too. Where else can we go? Treviso, they're pissed off at me right now though. Oh, that's right, their merchant isn't even here. They're so mad at me, the merchant's not even around. He's normally right over here. He's normally standing right here. Oh no. Hell no, we won't go. Alright, well, I don't know. Maybe the things that are worth, but they would only give me 3 gold for, just aren't valuable, period. I don't know where else we can go. Already been there. Veil jumpers. We haven't been there yet. We'll do that tomorrow. And Teven Crows, we don't know. Nobody to sell to there. We can go back there and maybe we can upgrade the caretaker. I don't know if we... No, we only bought a couple things. Probably not enough. Excuse me.
You met Morgan when she was an advisor to the Orlesian Empress, didn't you? I've read stories about how tricky it is to navigate the royal court in Orlais, you know, socially. And Morgan's so comfortable in the forests, it's hard to imagine her at court.
She didn't present herself as a wagon-sized spider, so that probably helped her fit in. You know, even as a spider, she wouldn't have been the most venomous person there.
The fires are lit.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? 100. Damn you. Damn it. Alright, let's, alright, we're gonna call it here, I guess. Let's double check and make sure nobody needs to be talked to. Oh. Emmerich again. And tomorrow we'll start off getting Tosh.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
So we'll have everybody on the
I
team.
don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Manfred, oh my god, it's awesome. How smart is he anyway?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Where or who do you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my Necropolis excursions ever since.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the Necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
It's got to bring back a little peace, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness.
Manfred? Manfred? Leave the poor girl's buttons alone. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go, the gift that we just bought for him. He'll put it in the room somewhere.
How thoughtful, Rook.
How about right there? Oh, hey, we got skill points. We'll save those for tomorrow. We'll just save it right here. Quest complete. It's a pretty fancy looking room with the exception of the skeletons. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Emmerich. That's the right one. All right, let's get out of here. Let's see, where's the lobby button? Let's go to the lobby. We are going to see, is Misbehave started yet? I believe she has. Yeah, let's give her a raid today. All right, let's get that started. Well, first of all, let's do that. All of you folks know Misbehave. One of the nicest people on Twitch. Good friend of the channel. I've known her for a long time, and she is streaming this today as well. She's obviously nowhere near as far along as I am. I think she barely got through the character creator last week in her first stream. Let's make sure that works. There we go. So if you want to join us, I hope you can, but if you have to go, I completely understand. Copy everything after the colon in the raid command that I just put into chat and paste it into her channel. When we get over there, I'm going to have to go empty my bladder. Not long after we get over there, so. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope to see you guys tomorrow as well. Uh-oh, Beldar's getting close to 2,000 hours, man. You need better things to do, dude. All right, looks like the raid's ready. Let's get out of here. Thank you guys for coming out today. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Hopefully we got more in store tomorrow. We'll get Tosh and we will have the entire team together. So I will see you then. Let's go say hi to Misbehave, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, boys!
Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work?
It would take a miracle. Bye-bye!
Who turned out the lights?